Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Starfield. Ikimesho! Hello, Prof. I've tweaked my setup. It's all DIY. Just how the mic is like near us. I've tweaked it so it's closer. Hopefully it all holds. Na 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 na. What? Hello, eh? You want to listen to a singer, yeah? Yeah. Good boy. Hello. You wonder what the noises are that I'm making there? Da, 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 da. So I've shifted my light from the back to the front. So it's now there. Reet! Adventure, hooray! Asteroids. I'm curious. Make it so. Hyperia. Moon of... Blah, 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 blah. Really a satellite. Relay satellite has sent a burst transmission. A smuggler stingray.
I might have what you need. Want to take a look?
Ah, man, could I have brought my smuggled goods to him? That contraband that I found on that spaceship yesterday. Son of a dinghy. Let's see what you got.
All right then, step right into my office.
I mean, it's not marked as contraband. Exotic organic resource. This item can be used as a component in crafting. A stimulant. Oh, that is, though. I guess that's drugs. Aurora. A powerful and addictive hallucinogen. Yep. Derived from Volley Alpa's local Kazambas population. Legal only in the city of Neon. Drugs, man. Hello, Chatty. What is that? It's a welder. You have any 12 gauge? I'll buy 12 gauge off you. You don't have any 12 gauge. Oh, wait, I got 12G. Hello. Da, 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 da. Get down. Don't start doing that again. Get down, you bad little rotter. Come here. Up, up. Up, up. You little stinky. What are you doing? You stinky gremlin. You stinky gremlin. Who's a stinky? I love you. Go on then. Are these contraband? These ones? I think the dots are the rarity. I don't think they're contraband. I hope. Why is she angry? Because I'm taking out a smuggler. Ah, come on, man. I'm getting rid of a smuggler. He's a naughty smuggler. I bought the stuff off him that wasn't illegal, and then now I'm going to get rid of him. That's the honourable way. Ah, so you can get stuff from the water. So you can get stuff. Why is it not letting us take it? Furthermore, why is it not letting us put juice into my engines? Ah, cargo hold full. Ah. So you can mine, You can mine rocks. Sweet. That's cool. Da, 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 da. Alrighty then. Right. Yeah.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
How does one dock? Is it going to be like Elite Dangerous where I actually have to dock? Can't be, because there's no like landing gear stuff in this game. Or do I just get... Ah, right. Well, I missed opportunity. I should have took more of a page from Elite Dangerous and how they do their space things. Like, I mean, they've got the whole ship hood thing down. That's pretty much straight from Elite Dangerous. The whole engines, and this is literally from Elite Dangerous, pretty much.
Airlock integrity looks good.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Everything's so new here.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund,
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
Stroud Eklund may be new.
Why are
He has
you
a lot to
floating?
learn from the others.
you've seen the rest.
Average can help you if you need
Try
anything.
A Stroud Eklund.
Why is she in anti-grav? Apparently she's magical, she can float. She's a wizard.
Nice to see you again. How can I help?
Again?
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier Star Yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
What's different about Stroud Eklund ships?
The other Star Yards have been in business so long that they're set in their ways. Take Deimos. They've been making spaceships since my grandfather's grandfather's days. So we looked at every facet of these elderly corporations for opportunities to revolutionize and innovate. If you don't believe me, see for yourself.
I mean, it looks very impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Are the ships here really better than the other Star Yards?
In my opinion, yes. Trident and Tayo both value style over substance in their own way. Deimos is positively ancient, very set in their ways, and Hope Tech? Well, you don't look like you want a space barge.
Excuse me? I'm a long hauler. Let's see your ships.
We got something for everyone.
A flying clam. Holy shit, you're expensive. I need to find a way to make some money. Whoa! Flying clam, but red, with a red stripe. And a poker chip. Well, I can't afford anything from here. You rip off!
Hope you have a good stay.
I'm proud to be part of the Stroud Eklund team.
We'd be so close.
It must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
These ships are nice, but compared to a Trident? Huh.
Havershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
Ah. Destroy the Crimson Fleet haunt at Tau Ceti. Destroy the Crimson Fleet white at... Okay. It seems this game's main enemy focus is the Crimson Fleet. Get out of my face. Also, say hello to my little wizard.
Let me know if you have any problems.
She can only float. Am I allowed back here? I didn't see a personnel only saying. Alright, never mind.
I can't believe Stroud pulled this off. My business is switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense.
Not much going on.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund. You have a good day.
Well, that seems to be it.
Hi. Please disregard. I am...
What's going on there? Why is all of my character companions freaking out?
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Checking out what these things are in space. Bit of an explore. The parlor. The clinic.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
I'll go have a look. What the hell is that thing? The flying crate.
Lack of love.
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Captain.
I'm trying to find enemies to kill so I can unlock that.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Thanks for delivering. I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough. It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Heat leeches? Um. Ah, wait, I thought I said. Eh? Where's all the stuff I bought? I thought I saved after I bought all the stuff from that rogue trader, and then I tried to attack him and kill him. Nenny? What? I just sold a bunch of stuff. None of it.
Something to report?
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Maybe I should have just gone to Aquila City. It's probably nothing.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
I understand, Doctor. I'm trying to stay on top of things. Anything else?
You and I both know the work never ends around here. It's all right. I appreciate everything you
talk to
do.
Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. Try humor.
There's certainly no shortage of
dry.
things to do around here.
Almost think it's non-existent.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
This is a medical facility?
I thought perhaps the name gave it away. This is one of the preeminent medical care centers in the Settle systems. We take our work very seriously.
Yeah. Right. I could use some medical supplies.
Then I suggest you seek out one of the many other facilities available to walk-ins. I'm afraid we don't often deal with minor cases. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here, so the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to Dr. Salvato. We have very limited resources I would consider extra, and he would be the one to distribute them.
You mentioned astrovirology. What's that?
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best.
Sounds like a dangerous job.
If we do it right, no, not usually. An abundance of safety protocols are in place, and we have decades of experience. Ironically, this may be one of the safest environments in the settled systems.
I'd like to help with your research.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. There are naturally produced narcotic substances that we could stand to learn more from. Any samples you can provide would be welcome.
Collect stimulants. So you're in charge here?
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
What kind of research projects do you work on?
I'm afraid that information is confidential and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects.
Has there ever been any accidents?
The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with.
Why are you scowling at us? I don't like you, lady. That's all, thanks.
Certainly.
So where do I find the resources you need?
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves.
All right. Oh, she's broken again.
Holding up all right, dear?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Rebecca. Really, you don't need to worry. I've got a year under my belt and I'm pretty settled.
The first couple of years are the hardest, for sure. Getting used to it is an accomplishment in and of itself.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port and someone will take care of it.
Oh, I've got you covered. Files are updated, reorganized, and managed to hammer out a best.
I'm not a courier.
Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish breathing down your neck at least. But, well, we're not really set up for having folks just milling about in here. It is a medical facility, after all. If you could just do your best to steer clear of the doctors while they work and not interrupt things, I'd really appreciate it. And if you need anything, I'm right here, okay?
Okay, lady. I like you. You're friendly. That's a random question. How do we know? We don't even know that her husband was here, and that's we haven't even met this person yet. This must be an exciting place to work.
Oh, sometimes, sure. Somebody walks in or is dragged in with something we haven't seen before. You best believe it's all hands on deck. Have to find out if it's lethal or contagious, or both.
That's a lot of pressure.
It can be, yes. But we've all learned to live with it. If we didn't do this, who knows how many lives would be lost. It's harder on the newer folks, that's for sure. You take that Dr. Salvato, nice man, but he's a little on the skittish side. He's a good doctor, but just needs a little more confidence, you know?
I could fake an illness if that would help.
Oh, aren't you a dear? No, he'll do just fine. He just needs some time. Actually, now that we're talking about this, I wanted to do something nice for him. Give him a little pick-me-up. I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Thought maybe if I could deliver one to him, it'd be a nice gesture. You think you could help with that?
I'm at your service.
Aren't you just the sweetest? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis? The fancy one? Dr. Salvato was talking about the synth liver pate. Said he'd never forget it. You bring me a plate and I'll make sure we brighten up his day.
Might already have some. Nope, never mind. I've only got the basic ingredients. Oh god, my camera.
Never a dull moment.
Nurse Eddie?
Yeah?
Why are you still standing here?
Thanks for It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Oh, hello. Permanently use 15% less O2 while moving when overcoming. Yeah.
This delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
Well, you know what to say.
Need some work done?
Leave sooner.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
Yeah.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
The New Atlantis. For a pate. We're now a space
Separation complete.
pate delivery guy. didn't survey on that. Ah, right, that's why. This location can't be landed on. I've also. Cooling engines. Docking request granted. That's another thing that was good about it.
Just like this is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Wait, what contraband?
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
What contraband? You gonna tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
But I'm not carrying anything. What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
What contraband? I don't have any contraband. What are they talking about? I don't have any contraband. Fine, standing down.
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
Eh? But I'm not carrying any. I just saw in the top corner, Xeno Warfare Tech removed. I dropped that yesterday before ending stream. What the fuck? I took it to a planet and ditched it. Son of a...
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
I can't move. I can't even look around.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Who are you?
I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now.
Oh, I feel my chair tipping there.
saying? You have permission to speak.
Yes, Dad. Sorry, Dad. This doesn't look like a local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Seems like you have a bit of a background in deep space hauling. I'm sure we can put that to good use. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
It was an accident. I meant to ditch. I ditched that before ending the game. Pretty much covers it.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Start by telling me what UC SysDef means.
United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do?
Well, I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Why is it always the Crimson Fleet? I seem to be getting some deja vu. It always seems to center around the Crimson Fleet. That looks much better. I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Why can't the UC send in their armada to wipe out the Crimson Fleet?
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses. That the United Colonies can't afford.
Sounds personal.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look,
yeah.
I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
I'm sure I could afford it. Wait. Maybe I can't because I just bought a load of stuff earlier. No, I didn't because the game reloaded and took all that shit away from us. Never mind. I didn't realize coercion was a part of the UC SysDef's Code of Ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Literally just tried to coerce us into it, mate. I don't even know I can handle this type of operation.
If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
Fine, I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Follow the SysDef guard to the operations center.
All right, let's go.
Ah, cool. You let us keep my guns? That's safe. What's to stop us from just blasting this whole place up right now?
Okay,
So,
hello.
you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Yes. what?
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
No. Not really.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Hey. Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far. Howdy. Hello.
All right. Huh?
Yes? Excuse me.
Pardon.
Howdy.
I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
What exactly is the Crimson Fleet?
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost? I'm surprised you don't remember.
I remember, but I mean, yeah, I just assumed it was space pirates. Yeah, I guess I was dead on. Impressive ship. I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
And I assume you've chosen me because I'm expendable.
Let's get one thing straight right now. While you're working for me, I'm going to treat you like one of my own. Whatever crimes you've committed in the past no longer matter. You're now an agent of SysDev, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive.
How nice of you. Comfy. I assume you already have a plan in mind?
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Okay. Aurora?
Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines.
Where did you get the contraband?
That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
Sounds simple enough.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Oh yeah, then up, up. Up, up. Hello, little flower. Hello, you. Good lad. Come must have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
What if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back.
Do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, Before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
What do you mean, straight too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
I have to put my feet up here. Comfy. Comfy schmumpy. And he explains SysDev code of conduct and ethics.
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
The greater good. Crusty jugglers. I can steer the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
You have any other information about Sarah's Bowden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Basically, the game devs are saying, this isn't an opportunity for you to get a free pass and use it forever.
Please, finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business.
How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Who's the weirdo standing behind? We're ruining the whole conversation. MRK, dude. Just staring longingly into the back of your skull.
Good luck.
Yes? Hello.
Excuse me.
Okay. Hello.
I hear that there's no like dynamic HUD options to this game. Very basic options. There's any logs lying around. But that guy's playing Gallagher.
Hey.
We all saw it. It'd be funny if that was an actual Easter egg. Someone was sitting playing a game on one of the consoles.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Why do you need physical evidence?
Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find.
That's if I'm accepted into the Crimson Fleet.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Dual samples. I'm confused. Are we trying to impress the pirates or kill them?
Haven't you been paying attention? Our goal here is the complete eradication of the Crimson Fleet. In order to do that, we need to dismantle them piece by piece from within. If you bring me evidence, we can make arrests and slowly drain their resources. Think of it as a death by 1,000 tiny cuts.
Ooh, I like that analogy. Simply trying to understand the task, Lieutenant.
You have to understand that my agitation with the Crimson Fleet comes from personal experience. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Feel like talking about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Well, I'll try. I've seen my fair share of violence.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Ooh, I like money. I like gold. Ah! You've been tangoed. Hey, that's better. I think. Sort of. Why would you be paying credits during a military operation?
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation.
Yes, ma'am. That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea.
That too.
All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
What if I get caught with the container of Aurora in my cargo hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
I'll get a pat on the back and a job well done. Alright? What's going to happen to the people you arrest?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
Given the FC fought us tooth and nail to get their independence, our gunship showing
They
up
like
on their
discussing their personal experience with the Crimson Fleet?
Did you lose your... Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Something's on your mind. It'll make you feel better to get it out in the open.
Yeah. Maybe... No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. The first mission is to proceed to the Sidonia and make contact with Saoirse Bowden at the Trade Authority. UC System Defense has provided me with a crate of Aurora to sell as a buy-in to the Crimson Fleet. Not like data logs lying around to give any more background on this whole situation.
Hello?
Howdy.
Ship status occupied. Clearance authorized. System division system defense. Captain Jasix. Ship frontier status operational. Ship status unoccupied. Ready. Authorized UC ship only.
Time to get this ship moving.
Get this shit moving. All right.
Oh my god! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now! It's so cool!
That didn't help. Hello, little fluff. What are you doing over there? Hello, you. Endure. Oh, boy. Yeah, that'll do. I'm not mess around anymore. Let's just play the game. Right.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Don't tell me twice. Mars? Oh, I'm in I did. Oh, right. Okay. Well, the UC Vigilantes in the Sol system. I'm going to Mars. Woohoo!
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Scan away.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
What are you doing up there? Hello, beautiful. Where's my
Gear
kisses?
looks green. Ready to land.
It's dark here.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Mining colony of Sidonia.
On the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run? There are no other surprises?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done. We're on it.
Welcome to Sidonia, humanity's stepping stone to the stars.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist.
Could end up
then.
costing you otherwise.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get
Mining's
out.
fair work, but you can't take
Maybe
it
it's
all
not
so
too late to get your right
seriously, I
back.
always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get out!
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Thank you.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Octai? Who's that?
Octai Enbayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy.
I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
You can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
I have to pay you just to find out where to sell my shipment?
You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up.
How much is this gonna cost us? Fine. Does this work?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
We need to talk
Yeah,
to John
right.
Tuala in Mast.
Stop going on about Mast.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Rack has alliance. Self-service bounty clearance. The Tracker's Allied self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have a bounty with anyone in the settled systems, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate that you are not wanted by any faction within the settled systems at this time. Please visit again should you need us. Huh.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. Is she gonna give it a rest?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
I heard you might be able to help me move some cargo.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out?
So as Borden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? Thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
No problem.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Alright, I'll do it.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
There doesn't seem to be any unarmed combat in this, like you can't just punch people. Which is a first for the Bethesda games. Not that I've discovered, I don't know how to...
pretty much run the lower levels here.
No idea how to just use your fists. Aha.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Oh, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, a long day.
I heard they had a breakthrough at the lab recently. All kinds of new possibilities, they say.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion seriously anymore.
Joy, I need some advice.
What a day, huh?
Of course, my child. I'm here to help.
If you were pressured into making a promise, is it wrong to break it?
Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
Something I can help you with?
Adler Kemp sent me to teach you a lesson.
Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Adler's serious about this debt, so I suggest you pay it quickly.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Well, it's nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Alda's going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Why are you hurting so badly for credits?
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family.
I think she spent all the money on booze.
Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
May not want to let him hear saying that. I mean, he is, but hush. Loose lips sink ships and all that crap. Look, promise to stop borrowing for Adler and I'll pay you the debt for you.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
It's you and me from here out.
So far, I'm 4,000 credits out of pocket. When's this gonna pay off?
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust. Few institutions have endured as well or as long as the Galactic
Atlantic Banking Consortium, or GALBank. Again, the Customer Satisfaction Survey of New Atlantis businesses ranked GALBank.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Have something for me?
It rocks. Yeah, it's all here.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Yeah, I'm interested.
I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what?
You think they can handle me?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Hey, I got my money back in those. Rook
Be careful
meets
down near the
King.
mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Da, 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 da. I don't get it. It says 12G shell. I bought loads of 12G shells and it's still saying 0. Don't get it.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your...
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
All thrusters firing.
Ah. We got space. Space.
We're locking into orbit now.
Wait, the Crimson Fleet are hanging around in the Sol system?
big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Another 20. Adler said that. I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
What's my options?
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
I ain't doing that. Medical supply ship? Why not a ship with some actual loot?
This job isn't about the loot. But I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
All jumping around.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. Please identify. We do not...
Convince the Ragana to kill la 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 la. Convince the Ragana to kill Austin Rake or find a way to spare Austin Rake. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
Fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Well, thank you. Hello.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
The fleet wants Rick dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to the Cis defense. If the fleet finds out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
What did he give us? Oh, medical supplies. Alright.
We're dead. I can't believe it. This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Thank you for letting us go. I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
So now what? Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap. If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Thank you for letting us go.
It's good to be back on board.
Are you ever going to do anything?
Is it weird that I still get nervous around here? We're literally best friends, after all.
Are you ever going to do anything?
How may I serve you?
Mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Absolutely. Ask away.
Care to tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
We need to talk about your fandom.
Oh no. That sounds ominous.
Can you get lost? Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity. Just you wait and see.
What happened to you making a suit? I remember when we first met I told you to make a costume. Where is it? Hello, you. Where's your good boy? Hello, little chappy. Where's your good boy? Good man. He's a good little butcher. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Nice and relax there, are you? Hello. Hello, beautiful. What's you? Oh.
And we're loose.
Hello. Who's a good lord? Love you. You're a good lord, aren't you? Who's a good boy? Oh, who's a good boy? A good chitty chat there.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Ah, but I thought I wasn't allowed to kill them. Hello.
You don't know who you're messing with!
Detach their grab drive.
Careful.
Jump system.
Ow! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Hello, you. I love you.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Please! Is that your best shot?
from us!
Hello, chatty. Little budger. Look a boy. He's a good boy. Hello, chatty. Who's beautiful? Are you singing away, are you? Gonna sing? Nah, let me hear a tune. Who's a good lad? He's a good little budger. Hello, you. Hello, beautiful little budger. Hello. No, love you. Thank you. Good boy, yeah? You're looking after us, are you? No, good lad. It's a good boy. Thank you. Feeding my beard, are you? No. No. You're a good lad. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. What the hell are you? Who's a good lad? Don't tell me be nice. Be nice. Go to bed. What is weighing us down so much? It's definitely the resources, but which? Right, get off, that's enough. Can it just be nice, can't you? Is that 0.45 per or for the whole lot? It's not specifying. Be nice if there was a stat saying individual weight and total weight of each item that I'm carrying. Not the overall ship's capacity, like the overall weight of nickel. And the individual weight of nickel. So then I know whether like that's the overall or individual. This 0.45. What I could do is take one out. Still saying 0.45. It's per. Yeah, it's per. Platinum. Give me that platinum. Holy crap, that weighs a lot. Bricks! Bricks! Woohoo! Hello! I nearly did.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Why were we attacked by Ecliptic?
You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count.
Who is Ecliptic?
Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet, but we'd never sell away our souls like an Ecliptic merc does.
Austin Rakes did. Ragana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Crystal. Best decision you ever made.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
I'm just winging it. So far it's working out.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
We've got to report back every so often. Let them know how we're getting on.
We're locked in.
Vigilance is an amazing ship. Oh, it's too bad Constellation can't afford something this impressive.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead. And, unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch. Pardon.
Do you have anything to report? We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Any point in trying to get Rick to give up information about the fleet?
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
Glad he surrendered. Didn't want to kill anyone, innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I'll do my part to make certain that doesn't happen, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Ecliptic doesn't have a problem with attacking the fleet?
They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive.
That was a risky move.
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Does seem like I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Everything seems to be going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased. We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly.
Why is it called the Crick system?
The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started calling it the Crix system. It's been that way ever since.
Ooh. Do you have any detailed information about the Crimson Fleet?
Sure. We have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you ingratiate yourself with the group. However, the profiles are a guide, not gospel. Use what you can, fill in the blanks, and play off that. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more accurate profiles than what we have in our system.
Mentioned the Vigilance upgrading its shielding.
That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago, in preparation for a future conflict with the fleet. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Crick system when the time comes.
Why hold prisoners aboard the ship when you could send them directly to prison?
2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
Hello, chitter chatter. Little boy. Pips. Pips. Go to pips. Yeah. A good lady. You wanna go?
The commander and I are quite busy, so if you don't mind continuing.
Give him a cuddle. Can I give him a cuddle? No. Oh boy. Boy. Oh, sleepy. And I'm getting sleepy as well. I didn't fall asleep late last night, so I'm a bit sleepy. Oh boy, yeah.
Good luck on the key.
Ate those alien plants we picked up on the last mission.
Oh, I'm getting lots of cuddles. I just want to give him lots of cuddles. Can I give him cuddles? No? Oh, no, oh, beautiful. Kiss, kiss. Kiss. Yeah. A good little budge. He's very chill there, but I kind of need my hand to play my game. I'd love it if he sit on the controller, but when he sits on the controller, he gets very tidy. You landed on this no problem earlier. Why are you suddenly like, oh my god, what is this? Ah well. No matter. What's the matter? Let's watch. Oh, silly plonker. Travel to the key.
Stop busting my grab driver.
The Regana made it to port with 0 casualties.
Like if there's someone here I could trade with, that'd be great.
Captain, greetings.
Change of scenery?
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
That's a big jump.
Perfect job.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain.
Hello, you.
Your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Who's your god boys? Hello. Hello, beautiful. Just sitting chatting away.
Switching over to standard engines.
Four more.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Hello.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Sorry. So in other words, you just let anybody on board.
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Hello, Captain.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new Rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Don't mind me.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Job's done and I'm here, so back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
That really pisses off the UC that you're stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
My contact.
I love how Sarah's like getting involved in the conversation, and none of them are like, "Wait, who the hell's she? What's she doing here?"
Act is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him.
History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
It literally is just holding together this place.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault if people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Why you got a bomb in your chest?
Daydreaming?
Yes, just daydreaming that I'm changing settings on reality. Right. How's a bomb in your chest empowering?
I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He sees that bomb as a badge of honor. I see it as a symbol of compliance. Delgado is a harsh master.
Just set me up so I can start making money.
No. See, it doesn't work that way. You new members have no patience, no appreciation for history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
About time.
Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know. Smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
We need to talk to John Tuala
All right,
in
listen
Mast.
up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
A multi-bong! Command center.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only Rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
I hope that doesn't include sleep before breakfast, because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this Rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
I hear that you can't go into photo mode during these like conversation moments. What's this code now that's talking about?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
Won't the fleet just become a larger target for UC Sys defense?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
And what if Neva's right and Crix's legacy isn't real?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Though the idea of the legacy has probably been blown a bit out of proportion, I'm certain there's an element of truth to its existence.
Let's just get on with it.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Rook meets King.
Don't you have business on Suvorov?
So there I am. You see security on my tail? And my grab drive just chokes. You know what I find back there? Fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
Beep bop, beep bop.
Were my instructions unclear? What do you want?
Can you tell me more about Jasper Crix's history before he ended up in the lock?
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
Mind if I ask more about this initiation?
And I suppose it can't possibly wait until we get down there? Fine. What is it?
What's the deal with Mathis?
There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece.
What can you tell me about Suvorov?
It's cold. Bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, it's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line.
Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? Tell me more about the lock.
The UC built the lock as a Supermax prison a little under... well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those concha de sus madres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices. As you can imagine, these turned into some kind of demented survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Crix touched off the riots that overran the lock and eventually the key.
What happened to Jasper Crix in the lock?
Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Crix was in prison for almost 5 years, and judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind him and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest Supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that.
That's all for now.
Fine. Then get moving. Were
he's
my
got like a
instructions
sash
unclear?
or something.
What do you want?
Yeah, today's been a bit of a wild one. You know that cargo that we dumped yesterday? That illegal cargo that I dumped before ending stream? Turns out, when I reloaded the game, I still had it on my presence, and obviously I didn't know that because I ditched it. You clearly saw that I ditched it yesterday. And so when I went to go to a planet, I got scanned by the UC fucking Defense Corporation, and they arrested us. Yeah, I called it. And yeah, I got arrested. And the captain of the UC Sys Defense has basically said, if you want your freedom, you've got to do a job for it. We want you to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet. You know, that pirate group that I've been fighting up to this point, off and on. I've been ordered to infiltrate them and basically dismantle them from the inside. I've got to find evidence that'll give the UC Sys Defense cause to basically bring their whole armada down on them and wipe them out. And so here we are. We've worked our way in, and we're now being given our first official mission after we passed our test. So we've got to try and do this without killing anyone innocent. So far it's gone alright. Touch wood. Yeah, this is their home base, which used to be a UC Fleet base before it was taken over by this legendary guy called Styx or Fix or whatever. The guy who founded the Crimson Fleet.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have...
Oh yeah, I forgot about Crimson Fleet profile Alda Kemp. Alda Kemp, age 45, personality hot-headed, competent, seasoned. Profile Alda is a Crimson Fleet ship captain operating out of Sidonia. His hot-headed nature means Alda is easily provoked, which has gotten him into numerous scrapes. Despite this flaw, Alda's a seasoned ship captain, and in most cases he can use his battle prowess to escape sticky situations. Addendum: as more information on Crimson Fleet captains is gathered, additional profiles will be added to Commander Ikande's office terminal. Delgado, the leader of this group. Age 44, clever, shrewd, careful, and calculating. Originally hailing from Aquila City. He came from there. His parents exiled him in the hopes of correcting the behavior, yet this only served... Delgado fell into crime at a young age, despite being born into wealth. So his parents kicked him out in hopes that it would help him. But it only served to increase his criminal behavior, culminating in the theft of a cargo ship which he used to initiate himself into the Crimson Fleet. Delgado is a shrewd, clever leader who isn't prone to rash judgment. He keeps a tight rein on the Crimson Fleet, but he's given his pirates enough latitude to do what they do best. Nevermora. Short-fused, temperamental, intense, incendiary. Nevermora was born and raised in Neon and orphaned at a young age. She spent most of her young youth getting arrested for crimes ranging from simple assault to grand larceny, and was a frequent visitor in the Sys Defense prison. 22, she stored away on a transport to Aquila City, was eventually recruited to the Crimson Fleet. I've changed my setup as well. I've moved my light from that side to this side, though it doesn't seem to be working as well. I think it's because where I've got it. Like originally on my original other setup, it was higher up, but I can't put it higher up because my TV's there. So now it's like directly in front of us and blinding us. So I think I need a better light setup. And I've also made a makeshift desk attachment for my chair. I got like a long length of wood, and then my slidey drawer from my desk, I've like nailed that to the end of the length of wood, and then I've slotted the length of wood under the cushion of my chair at the bottom, so that when I'm sitting on it, it's like I've got like a desk here sitting at the side for us to have my mouse and my stream deck and everything on, and my microphone mounted to it. It works. It does the job. So when I swivel, the mic follows.
Catch us first.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
It does. Sucks. Great welcome sign.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand...
All right, let's get this crate into space.
But how's the other rookie getting to the place we need to go to? He doesn't have a ship. But I do.
Undocking complete, Captain.
The lock. Heat to the surface of Server.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Greetings, Captain.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because
I think that Mathis is trying to worm his way to the top. Like, literally the very tippy top. I think he's going to pull some shit. I'm calling it now. Already I'm getting vibes of that type of character that's, like, going to pull some shit. I've not even spoke to him yet.
I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
What exactly do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Alright. But don't worry about it. Mathis isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
There's gotta be something out there.
Target down!
We wiped the floor with her!
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Time to go! Move up! I ain't even breaking a sweat over here!
Another loser, another notch gun.
The lock.
I got this!
Back off! Back off!
I'm going to end you!
Yep. Got some food.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Cricks laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
How exactly long was Jasper Cricks in this place?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Problem is, we don't know what's inside.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya? God.
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Get out the way. What? Three waiting followers.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? If it's hostile,
Followers? Right, I'm wasting my time. Yeah, it's because he said that Sarah couldn't come along. Damn game confusing this. So the game's gotten flagged in activity of getting my follower back. But he said that once we reached the inside of the lock, she couldn't come with you. I went back for nothing. No, it's a feature that, like, in case you lose your companions on a planet or something, it'll automatically give you a quest that'll mark where they are so you know where to find them. Obviously with the game being massive. Sorry, had to take a dump. We good? Hello? 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 Are we going anywhere? Or are we just standing here admiring the view? I think it's bugs because I went outside. Lovely. I think this is the auto save when I first went in before I went outside again. Now good.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
There we go.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
What? Let's get out of here!
What are these things? Take them all down!
That'll help you. Lose anyone?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
You're right, we need to move quickly.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Leave the control room. I didn't bring many medkits.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it.
Oh, we ain't going back that way.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Then we should continue to follow Delgado's orders.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I knew it. I knew he was up to something. Are you serious? We're really doing this right now?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
I'm not betraying Delgado.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
I don't know, it's just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Sorry, but not gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Okay, is it just going to constantly pop up with retrieve followers? Hello, you. Getting your nummy nums, are you? Nah. Oh, getting them num nums. Who's getting these num nums? Uh-oh. Hey. Ooh! Hell yeah. And I leveled up. Double little jilla jada. You know, on second thought, no. Hello, Fluffer. Give a good lad. Go bed soon. Go peep peeps. Go peep peeps. Oh, he's a good. Hello, good. Oh, he's resting his feet. That's how you know when a bird's very relaxed, because they'll stand on one foot, resting on the other foot. That's usually when they get very chatty as well. Thank you. Chatty to do good. Unfortunately, I need my hand. I need my hand to play my game. Go there. Come on. And you go, and then up you go. Ah, man, I want to play my game. I know you just want to chill with us. I'm going to the controller. I'm going to the controller. Very comfy. There we go. Good boy, you sit there. Good boy. Good boy, sit there and don't bite. Okay? Good lad. Good boy. Problem is, with us moving my thumb around, he'll end up biting my thumb. Guarantee it. What is that? What is it? Ah, I knew it. The bad
While
lad.
we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Go peep peeps. Oh, let's go peep peeps. Hello. Love you.
I guess that's one way through.
Workshop.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. Space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
A couple waddies?
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Oh, I just realized I can't read that text. I have some settings wrong here.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
The required research. I can't read it. It is pretty much blank.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Right, there we go. I figured it out. I need Spacesuit Mod 3. Well, I ain't installing that anytime soon. No, I wasn't whistling. He was. Weren't you? Yeah, you were whistling the tune, weren't you?
Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Extra capacity?
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Oh. Pack Mod 2.
A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
You're just sitting chilling, eh? Partners in time.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here. and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crix only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Uh-huh.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Meio bom. Meio bom.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado.
Oh, right. Healing items 20 times while wounded. Great.
For hanging us out to dry. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted?
Hello?
I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Quit screwing around and pick up! Crap! Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors opened. Anyone still alive up there? Use the intercom up there if you can.
Yeah, I heard you don't get your pants in a bunch.
Damn it. Is anyone there? Can either of you hear me? Is anyone up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
No.
Is this thing even on?
Bad lad.
Can either of you hear me? Crap. Is this
How
thing
can
even
these
on?
things live in
Use
this
the
kind of cold?
intercom up there if you can.
Bullshit.
Please.
Anyone still alive up there?
Oh, will you shut up?
These doors open.
Yeah, worse than Navi.
Crap. Is this thing even on? Use the intercom up there if you can. So the two of you made it, huh?
Hell of a way to start this job.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
We got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Oh, if only you knew about his bright idea. Namely,
must have burned some
shanking you.
serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
He's only joined because he wants to kill Delgado and rake in the cash for doing it. Lock in inter-prison message system. Warden Thom Gillespie. Transfer area operations. Prisoner classification protocols. Please be advised that all prisoners are to be classified and sent to their proper intake areas based on the following criteria. A block, standard prisoner. B block, standard prisoner. C, violent offender. D, high-risk prisoner. E, solitary confinement. The prison message system. Security Chief Sally Pritchard. Transfer area operations. Jasper Cricks prisoner arrived. Please be aware that we have a Class 5 extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner. Transfer occurring today. Jasper Cricks. He will be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Cricks' ability to escape custody.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Override lockdown. Right, so I've got the D block where he was originally in.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Ah, man, that son of a...
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Really need to improve my lockpicking. Which one improves lockpicking? You can attempt to hack advanced locks. There we go. Garbage.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Well, those critters this is now their home. Lock intra-prison message system. Warden tells prison environmental conditions. Please be advised that we are taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperatures within the lock very seriously. Unfortunately, our facility has been provided a poorly engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving subsections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius. Administration understands the conditions within the locks are less than ideal for staff, so we ask our patience while we wait for an improved system to be delivered from New Atlantis. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear has been made available for assignment. Please see your section supervisor for details. Improved weapons. The security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from the cell block walls. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Extra blankets and cold weather gear, such as jackets and thermal undergarments, will be distributed to replace the units. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. This month's trivia questions. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questions are below. Good luck. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? A sun? What is another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova? Black hole? What is the second brightest star? I haven't got a clue. What are the largest known structures in the universe? What is the graph called in which the intrinsic brightness of a star is plotted against the temperature? Not a clue. Activate D block auxiliary power.
Huh. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Lying on the floor.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
Chill out, bro.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
You don't want to mess with me!
D block section 1 cell release switch.
Way you need all that junk.
I was gonna try. Oh, I forgot I bought a load of shit from my ship on with myself. I need to make space. On the 24th of February 1815, the lookout at Notre Dame, the guards signaled the three master defiance. I've already read this. Synapse Alpha.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Keep it together, idiot. Oliver Twist. Chapter 1 treats of the place where Oliver Twist was born and of the circumstances attending his birth. Among other public buildings in a certain town, which for many reasons it will be prudent to refrain from mentioning, and to which I will assign no fictitious name, there is one anciently common to most towns. Great or small, to wit, a workhouse. And in this workhouse was born on a day and date which I need not trouble myself to repeat, that's supposed to say inasmuch. Why is it the text in this game's pretty bad as well? Inasmuch as it can be of no possible consequence to the reader in this stage of the business at all events. The item of mortality whose name is prefixed on the head of this chapter. Right? I swear Bethesda used AI to write to quickly fill in different versions of Charles Dickens and J.K. Stephen King and all that. A lot of their books, when I'm reading, it comes off as just bleh. We get out the way. What the? Is this how he's counting the amount of days that he was in here? History of the pirates.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Probably what?
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
The reason it involves you shutting up. Right, he's away. Bye. Just Leroyed off the edge.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Why are you screaming that when you don't care about the Crimson Fleet? This is a big place. Shot your old friend. Rolls around. Yeah. Person was walking toilet rolls.
last long?
There's now near. That totally looks like there's something behind there. Even the way the bed's pushed out. Yeah, look at the hammer.
Cowards must have run off.
Um... Settle down. Look at all that noise. Who's making all that noise? Rip shank, pliers.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Well, I'm guessing he killed him. Don't know how he died himself, like.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap.
Where's computer? Should I be going to the control room while I'm actually doing all this? Like, I'm sort of just enjoying exploring. I think I've got to turn all this on. I'm gonna head back up.
While we're picking through the trash, So, have you changed your mind yet?
Look, I don't want to talk about this right now.
Yeah, well, too bad. We're talking, so spit it out. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
No way, Mathis. I'm not going to be a part of your plan.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
He's still going to try, isn't he? Find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on Crix on the way.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Oh, I'm sick of that retrieve follower thing popping up.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Prisoner records. D block section 1 prisoner list. Oh, what were those two people from the log as well? We'll probably want to find their cell. Section 3. Ian Aston. Brooks Jasper. Why is Kane Aston familiar as well? Due to ongoing security concerns, please adhere to the following procedures when accessing prisoner cell blocks for inspection and prisoner roll call lineups. Before the appropriate switch station for your assigned block section, ensure there are a minimum of 4 security personnel in position. Use the switch station intercom to contact the block guard tower. Provide the daily cipher code for access. Wait for the tower to unlock your switch station. Activate the switch station. This will open all the cells in your designated block section. Once your activity has been completed, remember to secure your block section. D block's been designated as high-risk prisoner unit, which means it will be housing some of the most dangerous offenders in our facility. All D-Block security personnel are therefore fully authorized to use whatever force is necessary to defend the lives of any staff members that might be threatened by an inmate. If a weapon is discharged in the line of duty, be sure to fill out an ARP-7 form on any available workstation to log the incident. Get cash. Cell D2106. Please note that security has come across items in cell D2106 that could be the catalyst for a possible escape attempt. At the time I am sending this message, that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections weren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep this cell sealed and we'll investigate after I've had some other issues that have suddenly popped under my radar. Warning, do not unlock cell switches without performing a full identity check on duty personnel.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Reed, as much as I want to continue, it's coming up at 1 o'clock in the morning. I am actually really tired. I've been tired for about an hour and a half now. I've been trying to just soldier on for a bit. But yes, I'm going to call out there for the night, guys. Thanks for watching. If you're new to the channel, as always, hit that follow button. It's always appreciated. And if you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you again later. Peace.